Hey guys, welcome to BioShock 2. That's really all there is to say. Let's play. There we go. That was a weird logo opening thing. It's a lot of copyright. It's a lot of copyright. Wow, I've never seen 3 screens worth of copyright before. Okay, so I set up my options. I should look, see how audio levels are. It might be a touch too loud. How's that? Of course, the music stopped. Okay, sounds good. Seriously, did the music just, like, come on, dude. This change will not take effect until in-game. Oh. Okay, well, I'll keep an eye on it. We might have to do some on-the-fly adjusting. New game! Select E difficulty. Easy, you're new to shooters. Medium, you've played other shooters. Hard, you've played a lot of shooters. There's no super ultra hard thing? Alright, well, let's go hard. Why did the music just, like, stop? Something weird's going on. Okay, yeah, I gotta turn down the sound. Bear with me, guys.
Look, Daddy, it's you. Let's go out to play, Daddy.
Oh, that's different. You don't have, like, the old school scuba diving suit. She actually drank it?
More angels, Daddy. This way.
Oh, that's messed up. How did she get down this? Okay.
Want some, big guy?
Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen?
Get out of here, freak!
There we are. He's perfectly safe now. This is not your daughter.
What?
Do you understand? Her name is Eleanor, and she is mine.
What?
Now, kneel, please. Remove your helmet.
Did we get, like, doused with some kind of brainwashing thing?
Now, take the pistol. Place it against your head.
Kid's not gonna...
Fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the kid's not gonna say anything? So many questions. 10 years later. So 68? When did Bioshock 1 take place? Like 61?
Hello, can you hear me?
Fallen is Babel.
In the house of upside down, cellar's top floor, attic's ground. In the house of upside down, laughing cry, and smiles frown.
Okay, first of all, I think that's okay. Next up, sensitivity.
In the house of upside
Yeah, way too low. That's way too high. Better. I think we can live with that. Maybe we'll try one more up. This might be too much. Yeah, let's try knocking it down one. Okay, we'll try this. Drill fuel. Interesting. If you're killed by the hostile denizens of Rapture, you will be revived live and whole at the last Vita chamber you passed. Some of your health will be restored, and you will always have at least a small amount of Eve. Vita chambers work automatically. There's no need to activate them. If you were revived while you have a little sister with you, she will be found waiting for you outside the Vita chamber. Remember to pick her up before moving on. Oh! 1 second, guys. I totally did not change my... Twitch stuff. That is absolutely horrible. Wow. Didn't change the game from last time, title, anything like that. Wow, okay. That is very unfortunate. I'm going to have to remember to change that once we're done. Change the VOD stuff once we're done streaming. Okay, so interesting. I get plasmids. I don't remember Big Daddy's having plasmids in the first one. Vent, Little Sister, Adam, Health Station, Gatherer's Garden, Bot Shutdown, Vending Machine, Ammo Bandito, Gene Bank. That looks big. Vita Chamber. A Vita Chamber treatment will rejuvenate you at the genetic level. It brings you back to life. I get it. I don't understand. Smash the coral? But we're losing so much coral now. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to rev up the drill, but yeah, kind of like that. I guess if we click, we smack. We hold it, it looks like we drill. I am being sneaky. Adonis. Rapture's finest spa and getaway. What the frick? That is a very deep pool. Warning, high voltage. Pool room generator. Oop. Press L.
Lesson 1, mop jockeys. You are under the ocean now. If you feel the soft patter of rain on your hat, you're already fired. Lesson 2. You can jumpstart a dead generator with a direct spark, but clear the guests out of the pool first. Scares these rich pricks to watch a working stiff hurling thunderbolts. You follow me?
I mean, I'd be kind of cool with it, but I'd also be afraid that someone's throwing lightning bolts around in a pool. I'm more worried about being electrocuted than seeing a working man work. Okay, we're coming back here after. Potted meat. The taste you remember. Tagline: Beef E meat product. This can of processed meat will give you a small amount of health. Like all food and drink, it is consumed immediately when picked up. Drill fuel. Drill fuel is the only ammunition type for the drill. Drill fuel enables the drill to spin up for its more powerful attacks. Collected 50, and it didn't seem to really move a whole lot. Head to the Plasmid Therapies wing to find a plasmid.
I need this. Do you hear me?
Lamb is watching. Tomorrow promise kept today. Rapture.
Live or dead? What's the difference? Is somebody stay dead this time? Ah!
That was neat. I also seem to use quite a bit of fuel. Leadhead Splicer. Despite the ravages of atom withdrawal, leadhead splicers have retained enough fine mortar control to aim and fire pistols, shotguns, and machine guns. A leadhead splicer puts survival first and will run for cover during a firefight. Their deadly accuracy makes even a single leadhead splicer a formidable threat. Splicer is a term for the inhabitants of Rapture who lost their humanity from using too many plasmids. $2, baby. Thuggish splicers rely on brute force, bashing their enemies with any implement that comes to hand, a wrench or lead pipe being popular choices. Thuggish splicers are perhaps the most far gone, having lost the ability to manipulate a gun's trigger. Thuggish splicers throw themselves at their target without regard to their own safety, making them a deadly and relentless foe. Plasmid Therapies, Sauna 10. Look for key codes to locked doors. Canned fruit. Can of peaches. After exhaustive clinical trials, we have found what we can safely call the perfect food. It is the Gaynor peach. Its nutritional balance is beyond compare, naturally, and its flavor can't be beaten. Take it from Rapture's foremost botanist, Dr. Julie Langford. This is excerpt from the scientific study commissioned by Gaynor Produce Corporation. This can of delectable fruits will give you a small amount of health. Like all food and drink, it is consumed immediately when picked up. We take the racket? I'm not gonna lie, I really want to beat someone up with a racket. Lamb is watching. Same line as the first game. Searchable containers. There are still many useful items hidden around Rapture in searchable containers, like desks, cabinets, and shipping crates. Press F to open a container. Once open, press F again to take its contents. You can find ammo, first aid kits, Eve hypos, and other supplies by searching containers. If you have already searched and emptied a container, the name of the container will be gray and there will be no prompt to open it. Okay. I tried to jump and that happened. Eve dispenser. Dispensers were installed in certain areas of Rapture to aid in common tasks. They will produce one kind of tool. Use them to resupply if necessary. Restoring Eve. An Eve hypo fully restores your Eve bar, no matter what its current level, so you can always use your plasmids. Your current supply of Eve is represented by the blue Eve bar in the top left corner of the screen. It will gradually deplete as you use plasmids. If you run out completely, your plasmid hand will no longer appear on screen. You got an Eve hypo. When you run out of Eve, you'll automatically use a hypo to restore it. I don't like that. I want to be able to like manually choose. Because I'm assuming there's alcohol in this. And I would like to not use an Eve hypo unless I have to, because maybe we can find enough alcohol. Evolution in a Bottle. Plasmids by Ryan Industries. Rapture's Best and Brightest, 1952. Sue John. Creepy Lady. Ryan. Don't know. Looks like Cohen. Don't know. Oh God! What the frick was that? From Ellen. Please hurry, Dad. Daddy. Come soon to find me. Creepy. Pick up the plasmid vial to get new abilities. Later. I'm kind of thinking people are going to show up. Nickel Time cigarettes. I'm a Nickel Time man. Always will be. Why? They smoke good and don't cost half a damn. Albert Milanowski, customer. A pack of cigarettes will give you a very small boost of E. Warning, may cause health complications. They are consumed immediately when picked up. Sunbeam Gum. Bigger bubbles, better bubbles, pinker bubbles. 25% more latex? And remember, it's only gum fortified with vitamin D. So many things going on there. "20 years younger. Rejuvenea. Skin tightening tonic. Sinclair Solutions. Used with pride by J. Stein." Oh, this is a treatment room? What the hell happened to that guy? Bubblegum. Cigarettes. Looks like different ones. Oxford Club cigarettes. Join the club. Accept no less. Oxford Club cigarettes advertising copy. Sounds like you need Slim Down. Orion Industries tonic. Would there really be fat people down here? I feel like you'd be working too hard and getting paid too little to afford fattening food. Electrobolt. The electric bolt plasmid allows you to shoot a high voltage arc of electricity from your fingertips. Press right click to fire Electrobolt. Interesting, so we don't have to switch to the plasmid. Electrobolt shocks and stuns enemies for a short time. Though this does not do damage by itself, foes are vulnerable while shocked and take increased damage from melee attacks. Hit a shocked enemy with a swift swing of your drill for maximum effectiveness. Electrobolts can also be used on the many pools of standing water that can be found in Rapture. Shocking a pool of water creates a deadly trap. Anyone caught in it will take a large amount of damage, if they aren't killed outright. Wait, so if I shock the guy directly, no damage. But if I shock the water he's standing in, lots of damage. Is that like that in the first game? Electrobolt is also highly effective on machines and security elements such as bots, turrets, and cameras. A shock of electricity will shut them down for a short while, leaving them open to attacks or hacking. Please tell me the hacking game is better in this one. Different. They're like Electro and Spider-Man.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Whoa!
Daddy!
Dude is quick! Wait, was Eleanor the little sister at the start, like 10 years ago thing? Use Electrobolt on the door switch to open it. Cool, yeah, so we don't have to switch to it. That took a lot of Eve. That was like half our
Walk in the valley of the shadow of death. Oh Lord, so long.
shock him in.
My dear Elise. No, distinguished friends. I finally found the answer we've all been looking for.
Hold it!
Found. Someone must be. You're worth nothing.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. Falling damage. Good to know. Fresh water. Collected fresh water. So, I'm guessing crafting material? And we're crafting right off the hop? Well, I mean, that's cool, but that's also annoying, because at least in the first game, if I didn't want to use an Eve hypo, I could switch to a weapon and stop it from reloading. If we have both, I'm guessing that's not an option anymore. Yeah.
At last, a signal. You, who
Tannenbaum.
are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
You look different. And again, I guess it has been like, what, 7 years since the first one? We gotta go that way. Okay, so it looks like it's the only branch is like right there. Oh, cool. We got the arrow now. Sounding like a big daddy. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of money. Okay, good. We made money. Corpses. Corpses, whether created by your own hand or by some other accident of rapture, often have useful items on them, such as ammo, first aid kits, Eve hypos, and other supplies. Press F to search a corpse, then press F again to take the contents. Most enemies carry at least a little ammo and cash, so be sure to search your fallen foes before moving on. If you have already searched and emptied a corpse, the name of the corpse will be gray and there will be no prompt to search it. Aspirin.
Boy, it's home.
Came out of nowhere. Gain Eve from fresh water. Diaries. Diaries are messages recorded by the people of Rapture, either as notes for themselves or as messages for other residents. Press and hold L to play the last diary you picked up. You can access a full list of diary messages from the M menu, from which you can play back the diaries you have previously acquired.
To my daughter, Eleanor, soon you will be born, and Rapture will be your home. You shall be raised as I was, to advance the common good through social psychiatry.
Oh God.
This city's potential is immeasurable, Eleanor. Yet our beliefs are unwelcome here. Life will be difficult, but the price of revolution is always dear.
What?
If we are patient with her, Rapture will come to us.
Okay. Kind of a warning bell.
I haven't had a taste of Adam in weeks.
I don't need to hear your...
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, you are not alone. Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
What? You crazy lady.
I am back in Rapture after so many years. The
Back?
little ones I rescued are grown up and think of me no more. After what I once did to them, it was a joy to be forgotten. But now, all around the world, children vanish by the sea, kidnapped. And so I return, in fear of what I already know. Someone is making new little ones, continuing my work, my sins. Even if I am to die for it, I must stop them.
Okay, so Suchan, Lamb Lady, Ryan, don't know, probably Cohen, don't know. We know most of the people. Splice nice. New animal magnetism from Fontaine Futurist. That is so horrible. I would totally buy one. Not gonna lie, I can see myself like seriously consider buying one of those. You don't mess with pheromones, man. Pick up the rivet gun that was wedged under the door leading out of the bridge courtyard. Limitless potential with plasmids. Gotta love marketing. Brain boost. Yeah, none of those equations ring a bell for me. Fire at your fingertips. Incinerate. Something amusements journey to the surface. An experience that no citizen of Rapture can afford to miss. And true, Ryan. Of course. $7. Rivet gun. Press left trigger to fire. Press shift for a quick melee attack. So there's no longer ammo types? Nope, base ammo. Rivet. Moderate amount of piercing damage. Alternate ammo. Heavy rivet. Moderate amount of armor piercing damage. Especially deadly with headshots. Alternate ammo. Rivet. Trap rivet. Will embed where fired and shoot a secondary rivet when an enemy nears. Okay, so shift is just no longer change ammo types.
What's
No
going
use
on?
hiding.
I
You
still
heartless
serve.
brute! How dare you! Ugh. Ah!
Of the Lord, just.
Twelve rivets in a clip. Bonus station. First aid, general purpose, $5 physical checkup. $5 in 1960? I think that was a lot of money. Free first aid kit with your paid appointment. Plasm Quick. Contains 2.5% more per bottle. Oh, 25% more. Okay, that makes more sense. When life begins to drag, flip the switch and enjoy Plasmid Quick. I assume that's like an Eve thing? Afflicted with flossy jaw? Scurvy? Dandy Dental has the cure for what ails. Oral surgery and specialty. Brought to you by VistaStat. Feel better than ever. First aid kit, general purpose, quality that can't be beat, now with extra strength. When your vitality is as important as your time. Applies. First aid kit. A first aid kit instantly restores health when used, filling your red health bar. The number of first aid kits you have remaining is displayed along the red bar at the top of the screen. You can carry 5 by default. Press Control to use a first aid kit at any time. Interesting, so we can't carry 9 anymore. With Adam, there's no reason not to be beautiful. Dr. Strainen's cosmetic enhancement. Is Steinman the crazy doctor guy from the first one? I think it was. Can't remember his name. But it certainly seems like it would be him. Eve. Running on empty? Fill up with Eve. Only the best for our discerning customers. It looks like a grape juice. Like it doesn't look blue. We'll look at that after. Hop Up Cola. With the pep back in your step. Hop Up Soda advertising copy. The burst of caffeine from a bottle of soda will store a small amount of Eve. Like all food and drink, it is consumed immediately when picked up. Called it Rapture.
Barely made it down alive.
He's colored.
But here it is. And it's real. Rapture. This is where that thing took my poor baby girl. From what I saw in the sub, most of the city's in ruins. But there were lights here and there. And shapes. Moving. I'm rambling. Scared, I guess. But maybe, if I find this Dr. Lamb I keep hearing over the PA, I'll find Cindy too.
I think the game wants us to assume that Dr. Lamb is the one starting up the Little Sisters, but I'm gonna guess that's not the case. Looks like it'd be too easy. Stay away. Rivets. Okay, so drinks restore Eve, food restores health. Can't remember if that was the case in the first game or not.
What's that? Self-lover? Deed slave? I don't want that.
Booze increases health by a bigger amount. Costs Eve. Again, can't remember if that's what it was like in the first game. First game, it just kind of didn't think about it. Just kind of collected it or didn't. Do not disturb the Little Sisters. You have a flashlight.
sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Big sister? What the heck? Is that a robot? We're not doing much damage to her.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam is to steal from the Rapture family. Your family.
So, sounds like she's the new Ryan. And Big Sister's the new Atlas? Slash Fontaine? Little Sister Vents. Vents are how little sisters safely travel around Rapture without their big daddies. When you bring an adopted little sister to a vent, you will be given the final choice to rescue her, purging her of her Adam-induced madness, or harvest her, taking her valuable Adam for yourself. Little sisters cannot survive the harvesting process. Rescuing gets you a much smaller amount of Adam, but the little sister may make it worth your while. A little sister who has done 2 gathers can lead you to the nearest vent. Press and hold R to ask her to lead the way. Okay, so kind of the same mechanism as the first game then. Adonis. Huh. 50 increased a lot there. Because we were at like a quarter. And now we're at half. But I don't think collecting 50 before increased it by a quarter. Mind over matter. Free samples at Daddy Dental. Telekinesis.
Diane insisted that we spend a weekend at the Adonis, and already I find myself seeking a respite from my vacation. And she deems it necessary to chide me for working. The words dissolve into an endless animal bleat. I founded Rapture to be free of law and God, to live among those for whom work is our wage. Yet, when Diane speaks of bearing my child, I am given pause. Till now I had never considered my legacy. Perhaps after the new year.
Guessing that was like before the events of number 1. Slow down, Mary. A Rapture reminder. Take care of yourself. That's the Raptures. Oh, men at work. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, yeah, so booze increases health, but reduces Eve. So that kind of throws a wrench in the whole drinks increase your Eve thing. Oh, okay, now we're maxed out. So 60 rivets is the max. Yeah, see, we picked up another 50, and that barely moved the gauge. That is so weird. Brick? Neckties? We will be reborn in the something womb of the ocean. In the cold womb of the ocean? Ooh, shadow. Mermaid bar. Ladies' night every week. Wait, what? That's saying there's a ladies' night every week? Oh yeah, this looks like a fight arena. Oh, that's not good. It's a good thing we're in a scuba suit. I like how the fish is just swimming like it's normal. Yeah, we just got sucked in, whatever. Can we jump underwater? I feel like that's more like swimming up.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
trippy. Fuel. What? I'm just trying to think about that in lore way. I guess maybe fuel for the biospheres, maybe? Only thing I can think of. Well, would they not just get filled up at stations? What am I looking at? I want to go that way, so let's look over here. Giving us a lot of rivets. Oh, I went too far. Atlantis Express Maintenance Depot. We are at 1920. It's weird. It looks very blurry to me. I'm also pretty tired, so maybe that's just me. I wonder if instead of biospheres now we can actually like walk from place to place.
Ah, Herr Delta. You arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Tannenbaum. That made it sound like we were like right there. Yeah, of course not. Ooh, lots of levels.
Give me my goddamn dollar back. Dr. Lamb says babies like music. It'd be good for them.
I'm scared.
I'll take 3 this time. You understand that? 3. Making a family's natural. You gotta fight just to do nature down here.
Oh, excuse me. Atlantic Express Maintenance Facility. Attention, workers have ID badges visible at all times. Oh, attention workers. Have ID badges visible at all times.
Fucking things never work. Never.
Safety now. And
You gotta remember, I'm the man
Can't
of
see
the
it.
house, and that means she's gotta behave.
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
you're growing like a weed. Must be all those CJ Greens. Excerpt. CJ Greens radio advertisement. This can of tasty beans will give you a small amount of health. Like all food and drink, it is consumed immediately when picked up. Remote hack.
You can sometimes trick the security system into opening a door, but you must have the proper tool.
Hack darts are the basic ammo for the hack tool and allow you to hack machines at a distance. Firing one at an unhacked machine will begin the hacking game. If you succeed, the machine will become hacked. Misfired hack darts can be recovered from walls and other objects. Interesting. Hack tool. This miracle device lets you subvert the many machines of Rapture for help, protection, and other benefits. Press left click to fire at any hackable machine. The reticle will only turn red over valid targets. Press shift for a quick melee attack. Base ammo. Hack dart. Hacks machines at a distance. Once the dart makes contact with the machine, the hack game will begin. Alternate ammo. Auto hack dart. Bypass a machine's defenses to automatically hack a machine with no additional work required. Alternate ammo. Mini turrets. Drop a turret that will automatically fire at your enemies. These only last a set amount of time before auto-detonating. Whoops, wrong button. You got the hack tool. Press left trigger to fire it at machines to subvert them at your side. Left mouse button. Left trigger. To hack a machine, press F to stop the needle on a green section of the meter to advance. White will give you a nasty shock. Okay, I think I like that a lot better than the stupid pipe thing. Result of successful hack. Secure door is now unlocked. Looks like we have a certain amount of time to time that. Door control panels. Some doors can only be opened by hacking a nearby door control panel. Keep an eye out for these throughout Rapture. They usually hide valuable items behind them. You can also proximity hack by approaching a machine and pressing B. Oh, so we don't have to use it. Okay. Security bots. Security bots are the muscle of the security system. When an alarm sounds, they will go to the location where the camera last saw you. You can hide from them, but cameras will tell them where you are if you are seen again during an active alarm. If you cancel an alarm early with the security shutdown panel, the bot is instantly shut down and goes into a dormant state. When dormant, bots can be proximity hacked by pressing B. You can also hack them at any time from a distance using the hacking tool. If you successfully hack a security bot, it will reactivate and follow you around, helping you fight your enemies. Hacked security bots will not attack your enemies unprovoked, but will join in attacking any target you yourself have attacked. Getting a blue bonus section while hacking a security bot will cause it to do more damage to your enemies. The heck is a blue section bonus? Hacked security bots are friendly and will attack your enemies. Get a blue bonus while hacking to upgrade their damage. We will be reborn. A lot of candles. Joke's on you, I got backup. Come at me, bro.
Stop ignoring me!
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb. Andrew Ryan is dead, but the tyrant dwells within us all. Remember, we reject the gene. We reject the self. We reject the tyrant.
What? The end of Ryan is the end of the self. I thought there was a second guy. Ooh. You look a little gnarly there, buddy. Health stations cost a fair amount of money, but completely refill your health bar when used. Your enemies can also empty these health stations. If you see a splicer fleeing when badly wounded, he or she is probably running to heal at a nearby health station. Successfully hacking a health station lowers the price of healing and will cause that particular station to kill any splicers that try to use it. Destroying a health station will cause a first aid kit to spill out, but the station itself will become unusable. Getting a blue bonus section while hacking will cause a free first aid kit to drop from the machine. Be sure to pick it up before you move on. Okay, so we're gonna wait to see what happens when time happens. We take damage. Okay. Hacked health stations cost less to use and damage enemies that attempt to use them. Get a blue bonus while hacking to drop a free first aid kit. Okay, so that second one had a red spot too. Which is probably bad, but we're gonna have to see what happens when we hit that. Yeah, so far, and we've only hacked a couple times, I like that minigame a lot better than the stupid pipe thing. This is nice and quick.
I'm told that the people grow tense and isolated in the absence of the sun. Now they clamor for a psychiatrist. Do they miss the state censor, I wonder? Wartime seizure of private assets? Or the Cheka police vanishing them in the night? Regardless, this Lamb woman is said to be the foremost practitioner in her field. Fine. If she can quiet the rattling of the Great Chain's weakest links, I will leave her to it.
Dude has a lot of issues and probably should talk to a shrink himself. Looks like it spells life. Or I could just be super tired and just saying things. It's a little of both. I hear glittering. This can't be good.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger.
Oh, we're the same guy?
Take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
It is Sophia Lamb. She has found you.
Ow! That was a lot. Ow.
Now you know of the enemy we share. Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes.
What?
But help you to fight her.
There's a camera in my helmet? Drafting. Backlight. Interesting. Need a boost? Try our new and improved Prime Health Unit. Safe, speedy, affordable. They feel as good as new. You're a camera. Introducing the feature of health and wellness in the Vita Chamber. Restore vigor and spirits with the touch of a button.
Careful. Security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
Every little puke's gunning for the crown.
Cameras set off an alarm if they see you. Avoid the red light. Fire your hack tool to make them your ally. Okay, so what does the red thing do? Is that an automatic fail? Like, I wonder if red sets off the alarm, white hurts, and then blue and green. Hacked cameras work for you, spotting enemies and sending security bots after them. Get a blue bonus while hacking for a longer friendly alarm. Oh, okay, I'm guessing a normal one is 30 seconds, so that's 50% increase.
This can't be right.
Reliable pharmacy. Eight triple fuel. That's different number. I wonder how much money we can carry now. At least now it has only 3 digits. That was so weird in the first game where you had 4 digits, but it didn't actually let you carry 4. Security cameras are the eyes of the security system. If you are spotted by a security camera and stay in its field of vision for a few seconds, it will sound an alarm and summon security bots to attack. If you successfully hack a security camera, it will ignore you and start looking for enemies. If an enemy stays in its field of vision for long enough, the alarm will sound and security bots will come to attack it. You can hack security cameras and get them to work for you, so think twice about destroying them. Getting a blue bonus section while hacking a camera will increase the duration of the alarm when it sees an enemy splicer. We already read that one. Oh, now we are maxed out on fuel. Bot shutdown. Bot shutdown panels are used to cancel active security alarms and shut down any security bots that have been summoned by the alarm. Using a bot shutdown panel is free. Oh. Alarms can also be canceled by successfully hacking the device that originally triggered it, whether it was a security camera or a failed hack on another machine. Interesting.
It's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
It's a real Borderlands vibe with like Angel. Hope this helps. Come soon to find me. Daddy. Why are you still calling me Daddy if you're like grown up and supposedly no longer like brainwashed? Plasmids alter your genes to give you new abilities. These abilities include setting splicers and objects on fire, causing security systems to attack your enemies, shocking your foes with electricity, creating deadly traps, and more. To use your plasmid powers, plus right mouse button to use your current plasmid. You can cycle your current plasmids by tapping Q. All plasmids require Eve to use. As you use plasmids, your blue Eve bar in the top left corner of the screen will go shorter. There are many different plasmids available, each with different abilities and effects. Upgrades add more power, cheaper Eve costs, and new abilities. You can purchase plasmid upgrades with Adam at a Gatherer's Garden. Pick up big stuff with your mind. Throw it at your enemies. What else do you need to know? Pull an object to you, then hurls it. Even enemy grenades. Also useful for holding objects as a shield or grabbing objects out of reach.
Throw objects at foes. You can even catch grenades and throw them back.
It was the same visuals, but the voiceover seemed new. Press and hold right mouse button to grab enemies with telekinesis. Release right mouse button to throw them. Now sumo control. Hallcraft's Cure All. Do you suffer, my friends, from the plasmid blues? Dizzy, nauseous, seeing things that aren't even there? Step right up and try Doc Hallcraft's Cure All Elixir. Excerpt handbill. Handbill. Take a swig of Dr. Hallcraft's wondrous Cure All to refill some health and Eve. Like all food and drink, it's consumed immediately when picked up. Sounds a little loud.
Enough topside now, eyeballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, pal, got the bomb.
So kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. You win a happy ever after. His pants and storm.
What's gonna happen to Squirt when he's done? He's gone now, and Doc Lamb's and you.
She knows the way. You have died. You are being revived at a Vita chamber. Oh, where the hell are we? Oh, we're over here. Okay. Oh, I did not think that explosion took so much out of us. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I didn't think I could throw a body, but alright. How did people get up here? Oh, there's a staircase. I thought that was going to be a point of no return drop.
There would be no Rapture without me. No city without the Atlantic Express. Ryan took his first grand tour on my flagship coach. But these days, personal bathyspheres are all the rage. My rails only connect the oldest parts of Rapture now. And the city's just left me behind. Plenty of cash in the bank, though. This private vehicle craze will blow over soon.
Now, he was the one that made the train tracks, I guess. Which actually makes sense. Now that I think about it. Like, why would you have bathyspheres and a train in the first game? Atlantic Express, Rapture's fastest way to travel. doesn't sound good. Okay. Bartender, another round. And of course, make it Old Harbinger. Excerpt. Old Harbinger beer radio advertisement. A bottle of beer will restore a small amount of health, but drain a small amount of Eve. Like all food and drink, it is consumed immediately when picked up. Yeah, okay. So that's what that is. Red is an alarm, white is hurt yourself, green is success, blue is super success. What the fuck just happened? $9. Okay, I was expecting it to be 10. It searched the toilets. Interesting. All kinds of food in the cafeteria, go figure.
Go check him out.
Captain Salty, a man of the sea, the perfect potato chips. Captain Salty they'll be. Salty's chip advertising copy. A bag of delicious potato chips will give you a small amount of health. And used immediately. Rapture Science delivers us new wonders each and every day. The patented pseudomatic-driven unbreakable pressure seal of a Gaussian thermos keeps your beverages warm and fresh for years to come. Article Science and You magazine, May 1955. The burst of caffeine from a thermos of coffee will restore a amount of Eve. That'd be cool if a thermos can keep it hot and fresh for years. That's awesome. Health and happiness through genetics. Okay.
White is not black, Dr. Lamb. Down is not up, and straw is not gold. Look around you. Rapture is no miracle. It is a product of reason. Impossible unless 1 and 1 are 2, and A equates to A.
And yet, alone, each man is a prisoner to bias, dream, delusion, or the pain of a phantom limb. To one man, they are as real as rain. Reality is consensus, and the people are losing faith. Take a walk, Andrew. It is raining in Rapture, and you have simply chosen not to notice.
The hell is that? Like a rally or a debate?
I ain't dead yet.
That guy was strong.
What you want?
Hold on to my money just to see if there's vending machines we can spend it on, or what the case is.
These people are hooked on some kind of genetic wonder drug called Adam. I've read the word splicer scribbled on walls like a warning. One of them cornered me and Christ, his face. I had a gun, but I choked. And then out of nowhere, we both heard this singing. And he took off like hell on wheels.
Singing?
It sounded like a kid. A little girl. Cindy's alive. I know it in my gut.
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
Use telekinesis to remove the pipe blocking the gears.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share. There is no place for you in paradise.
Okay.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for the role of evolution.
Ethical?
Depression, fits of panic, sexual pathos, all responses to ancient selection pressure. The irony is that this theory is why Ryan's people invited me here. They mistake my study of natural law for the worship of competition. Remember,
What?
Eleanor, one must know the beast before it can be slain.
Wait, is Elena her daughter? And is she using her daughter to make that mind control drug? What? Okay. Did not think we would take damage by standing close to the fire. Spend your money at a vending machine. Oh, we haven't read the sardines stuff yet. Circus of Values. The Circus of Values vending machine offers a variety of items for sale, often including ammunition, first aid kits, and Eve hypos. Each machine will offer a different selection of items. Most vending machines will have items at the bottom that will only become available if you successfully hack the machine. A successful hack will also reduce the prices of all available goods. Hacking is often the only way to get rarer types of ammo and supplies from a Circus of Values machine. Getting a blue bonus section while hacking a Circus of Values will cause a free item to drop from the slot below. Make sure to pick it up before you move on. Hacked vending machines have more items and cheaper prices. Get a blue bonus while hacking to drop a free item.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
First aid kit contains a variety of healing agents designed to regenerate tissue at the genetic level. Using one restores your health to its current maximum capacity. Oh, nice. Eve Hypo. Okay, we can only carry 5 as well. An Eve Hypo restores Eve to your current maximum capacity. Cannot carry more of this item. The standard rivets were originally intended to bolt together steel plates for the construction and repair of Rapture. Drill fuel. Fuel power for the drill. Fuel to power the drill. Remote hack dart. These remote transmitters allow you to reprogram machines at a distance. Use them to subvert security, vending machines, and more. We can have 9. No returns. Yep, this looks like it's going to be a fight. You are wiry.
Quickly, head for the elevator.
But I'm exploring. Watch today's little problems simply drain away. Advertising poster, pain drain aspirin. A dose of aspirin will restore a moderate amount of
I don't have those accidents no more. That's awful rude. I'm running out of. Here's Gotta smash myself. She's prettier now.
Well, that hurt a lot. But good to know, when we're hacking, the game continues on. We used up all of our drill ammo on that. I don't feel like we used a whole lot of it. I guess the nice thing with the drill is that it like stuns them while we're using it. We weren't able to fight back, so.
All that matters now is who's got to quit trash. Come on, I just want to work. Coward, you got nothing.
It's a lot of guys.
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma.
What?
As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia.
It is her.
She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late.
Save her from what? Too late from what? Oh, those are going to be the traps. Trap rivets will never fire against you. Interesting. Come bite the apple, Eve's Garden. You got special ammo. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Press middle mouse button to change ammo type. Special ammo has a variety of added effects and functions. Pick the right ammo for the right enemy. Use the rivet ammo to place traps on floors, walls, and objects. Can we pick them up? We can. Trap rivet. Trap rivets are an alternate ammunition type for the rivet gun. When fired, trap rivets will embed in objects and shoot a secondary rivet when an enemy nears. Use these to set traps for your foes. Unused trap rivets can be picked up and reused. Cool. Atlantic Express Ryan Amusements. Oh, okay, it's got like a blue light instead of like the yellow, I think. The normal one has. Yeah, yellow, green. Super fast, too. Improving on Sunjan's work? I don't like where this is going.
Dr. Su Chong's death was a nasty blow to the Protector program, but I'm gradually settling into his role, picking up the slack that his carelessness left behind. We are gaining steam again, but I'm not satisfied. Yes, the Big Daddy defends the girl, but he is programmed only for the fight. Like a sheepdog who wanders off unless a wolf is tearing at his flock. When no aggressor is present, he regards his little sister as he might a common houseplant. We need something more, something stronger, an unbreakable physiological bond.
Oh. And that's where I come in. I was the test subject. Or something.
Welcome to the circus of value.
300.
No refund, no return.
Well, we got the money.
Welcome to the circus of value.
We'll do that.
No refund, no return.
We're a little under half. We'll see how common and how much fuel we'll pick up. Because we really didn't spend a whole lot of money in the first game. So I kind of want to try to spend a little bit more at this one. I think when I'm done tonight, I'm going to Google real quick just to see how much maximum money, or how much money you can hold on to. Because that will definitely inform my spending habits.
And that's me. I'm all you got, lady. Great. Now what? You think I won't slug you one? Come on! Come back!
Here, in the ticket booth. Press the button so we can speak face to face.
Guys, gonna lie to me. Kind of like the remote hacking. It is pretty awesome. Intercom switch. Oh, damn!
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. and I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins, and the Rapture nightmare it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
What?
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
I didn't think we'd actually meet face to face. What happened to my traps?
We gotta get under something.
Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this, but there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta, and good luck.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair, Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb.
I don't like this guy.
I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
We just wait till 12:35 and take it to Ryan. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to go. Fontaine Court? I don't remember that.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
I think we definitely used too many traps. Should have used one or we should have probably used two to weaken them, and then we could shoot them to finish them off.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Don't tell me how to drive my train.
As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. The arrow at the top of the screen will point the way to your current goal. Turn it off in the options menu. Ooh. You look pretty dense. Little sisters in this level. Fuel? Mealtime frozen dinners. Step 1, eat. Step 2, eat. Yes, folks, in 2 simple steps, you too can have a good square meal. Hop up cola. Now more caffeine than ever. Put the pep back in your step. We are but the stones to pave the way. We will be reborn. She is our salvation. Eleanor's progress.
Eleanor is progressing brilliantly. My physical participation in her birth was minimized, of course. It is vital that I am unhindered by nature's crude bias. I will be, above all, her intellectual progenitor, loyal not to her, but to the people she will ultimately save. But I admit, it is with some measure of pride that I review her marks in standard intelligence tests. As an agent of our beliefs, she may surpass even me.
What the fuck is going on?
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so funny! Go ahead, ruin it!
Oh!
I better get gone! Just let me!
Dude takes a beating, damn. Okay, I got like 50 caliber round. 50 caliber rounds are the base ammunition for the machine gun. These bullets will do the job you want, if the job is spraying death at your enemies. Money is used primarily to purchase items at vending machines, but can also be used to buy out a hack or get health from health stations.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refunds, no returns.
Hall of the Future. Plasmids available.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3.
What? I guess it is like a capitalist paradise, right? Rapture Museum. This way to progress. Must see. El Dorado Lounge. That's where we want to go. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna rob you. Lactan Scotch. Make it your signature. Lactan Scotch advertising copy. A bottle of Scotch will restore a small amount of health, but drain a small amount of E.
You're a rare old model, son. Alpha Series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well, curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk. Once we find Eleanor, the sky's the limit.
I'm an Alpha Series whose name is Delta? Seems needlessly complicated. Or needlessly confusing, at least. Yeah, vitamins restore health. Atlantic Express. Atlantic Express Depot, Ryan Amusements, Hopper's Drop, Dionysus's Park, Fontaine Futuristics. We got a while to go before we get there. Ooh my. Wait, so that's the machine gun? Like a freaking Gatling gun. Okay, I was thinking it was like the Tommy gun. I was like, Tommy gun doesn't take a 50 cal? Damn, that's gonna be a big gun. Power to the People, Fontaine Futuristics. Oh, is this weapon upgrade? Yeah, weapon upgrade. Power to the People upgrades. The Power to the People machines allow you to upgrade your weapons. Each such machine can only be used one time to acquire one of the listed upgrades. There are fewer stations than possible upgrades, so choose wisely. There are 3 upgrades for each weapon, but you must install the first 2 before the third is available. Upgrades vary from weapon to weapon. Some add larger clip sizes or increase damage, while others remove limitations of the weapon itself. The third upgrade is usually extremely powerful and will add new abilities to your weapons. For example, the third drill upgrade allows you to reflect bullets and projectiles, while the third machine gun upgrade causes bullets to bounce off of surfaces and around corners? What? Drill fuel efficiency, I like that. Damage increase, I like that. Damage increase, always good. Clip size. Drill fuel efficiency. Cooling nozzles lubricate the drill, reducing the speed of fuel consumption. This is going to be all kinds of confusing.
I was hired to engineer a park the likes of which no man has seen. Now all I do is watch over it like a grizzled sheepdog. My first line of mechanical puppets made the children here cool with wonder. But Ryan thought my vision was immature. Antiquated, he said. This place could have been something magical. But instead, he turned it into a school. No, a cathedral. Dedicated to himself.
What's wrong with schools?
Hack the door controls. That should pop it open.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Adam and you walking. Can I come out to play again, Mr. B?
Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The Little Sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
I like how we go from protecting a little sister to, like, hunting them down now. This does not make sense lore-wise, but I'm sure we're a special Big Daddy case that somehow lets us
Motor.
fight our conditioning? We'll call it?
Who called this trash?
Oh, machine gun. She opened it for us.
Hello? unbeliever! You defy the lamb!
Not what I meant to do, but alright. Press and hold left mouse to fire. Press shift for a quick melee attack. Fires a rapid spray of bullets. Very effective against groups or at close range. Base ammo, 50 caliber rounds. Small amount of piercing damage. Alternate ammo, anti-personnel rounds. Small amount of anti-personnel damage. Alternate ammo, armor piercing rounds. Small amount of armor piercing damage. Oh my. Press and hold to display weapon radical.
Listen up! Choppers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time!
It's like we're gonna be wanting to use this.
Daddy's home! Take aim! Fire! Easy's all! I mean, I can wait! Away!
Eleanor, and for the family!
This gun, that's over! Disappear! I am best
Oh, that guy was tough.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please, enjoy the park.
Free sample. Get more at the Hall of Nature. Sports boost. Gene tonics. Gene tonics alter your genes to improve all sorts of abilities. Stronger attacks, improved damage resistance, reduced usage, even cheaper prices at the circus of values. Tonics allow you to customize your traits and tailor your play experience to your own style. Gene tonics are passive, meaning they have their effect automatic. They have their effect automatically when installed. You do not need to manually activate them. You can increase the number of gene tonics available to you at once by buying gene tonic slots at a gatherer's garden using Adam from Little Sisters. More tonics means more power. If you install multiple versions of a gene tonic, their effect will be cumulative. You have picked up your first gene tonic. Tonics are passive abilities that have a variety of helpful effects. Unlike plasmids, you never have to activate tonics. They take effect as soon as you equip them. Today's dangerous times, it never hurts to be a little faster. Remember, you don't have to outrun the crazed splicer, just your neighbor. You move slightly faster. Yeah, okay, I can see it. Clear out the area first.
I
loved the kids in Miss Englert's third grade class, but boy, I had no idea what I was getting into. Volunteering to chaperone this New Year's sleepover party at Ryan Amusements. Donnie? Donnie, get down off that exhibit, and I told you, spit out that gum! You'll choke! The kids' parents deserve a night off to enjoy New Year's, but I'm at my wit's end. Donnie, I told you!
Dreaming Rapture.
Andrew Ryan wakes one night while cruising the Atlantic in his steamliner, the Olympian. His sleep interrupted with a singular purpose. Here, he shouts to his crewmen as he wipes sleep from his eyes. Full stop. We begin building here.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how it happened. He woke up in the middle of the night and decides, yeah, right here, randomly. No rhyme or reason to it. Traveling the distance.
Refitted for heavy construction, the Olympian returns with a new cargo. A state-of-the-art submersible platform, nicknamed the Sinker, ferries supplies and workers to the sea floor, fathoms below.
The Sinker? Yeah, that would make me feel very safe. Lying the foundation.
After initial supplies have been brought to the seafloor, the platform is permanently moored in the sediment. Massive iron girders are sunk hundreds of feet into the rock and silt. Below the platform, engineers work to overcome obstacles such as diamond-hard rock, obstinate sea life, and unexpected terror.
Unexpected what? That was a mistake drinking that. Rapture grows.
After the platform is secured, work progresses at an astounding rate. Designed to be the foundation of Rapture, workers toil around the clock to create the metropolis you see today.
Oh. I did not realize that that was broken off.
Busted pile of junk! You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touch turns to shit!
Ed?
Probably your clumsy, fat hands that loused it up.
Typical broad. Stay away from things you don't know nothing about.
Common. You're common.
Face his judgment.
Hacked turrets are friendly and will attack your enemies. Get a blue bonus while hacking to upgrade their damage.
Picking through the trash for
Seems like everybody's on the go these days. Everybody but you. You still haven't experienced Ryan Industries' new spring line of plasmids. Isn't it about time you got caught up? Evolve today.
Medkit? Security turrets are gun emplacements that protect areas of Rapture. They will attack you on sight, regardless of whether a security alarm is sounding. Turrets can be proximately hacked when they are unaware of you, or when shocked or frozen by pressing B. You can also hack them at any time from a distance using the hack tool. When you successfully hack a turret, it will therefore ignore you and attack your enemies instead. Getting a blue bonus section while hacking a turret will cause it to do more damage to your enemies. Where's the other body? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the ice plasmid. Berserker plasmid. I forget what you are. Lightning plasmid. Unknown. New one. Oh no, wait, I think that's drinking heals you instead of like reduces your health or something. Get more items from breaking stuff. Something with security. Berserker again. Winter. This way to the kitchen of tomorrow. Journey to the surface and experience the oh yeah, we already read that. In what country is there a place for people like me, Andrew Ryan? That does not look like Andrew Ryan. I thought that was going to be someone else from like the first game. But apparently that's maybe because of the mustache?
We lost another of the Alpha Series protectors today in testing. Somewhere outside the city limits, he simply vanished. For these men, Rapture has no walls. We must find a method of conditioning them against abandonment of the Little Sisters. Something physical, possibly even lethal. The lab aides are starting to call them Big Daddies. Perhaps there's some genius to that. Bonded pairs, connected by a love that kills.
A love that kills. Oh, okay, we can just walk right through it, I guess. Oh, I thought that was smoke for a second. You were freshly burned, apparently. They were not. Gatherer's Garden. While a few plasmid and tonics can be found scattered throughout the halls of Rapture, you will need to spend your hard-earned Atom to get most of them. Visit a Gatherer's Garden to spend Atom on new plasmids, gene tonics, and upgrades. Each Gatherer's Garden offers upgrades to your maximum health and Eve, as well as additional plasmid slots and tonic slots in which you can install plasmids and gene tonics. Supplies at these are limited, but there may be more than one available at a single Gatherer's Garden. As you move through Rapture, new plasmids, tonics, and upgrades will constantly appear at the Gatherer's Garden. When you encounter a new one, be sure to check it to see what's available. There may be a few surprises. There may be a few surprises. Plasmid upgrades are only available at a Gatherer's Garden, so you need to get Atom if you want the most powerful plasmids in Rapture. Incinerate 90. Health upgrades only 40. Eve Link is 30. I'm not sure I'm liking the fact that stuff is cheaper. Getting health stations is cheaper. This is cheaper. We got 80 last game when we not harvest, released Little Sisters. I'm wondering if that's the same case this game. Because we need 90 to upgrade, and there's only one Little Sister here. So maybe they increased it.
Your kind ain't welcome here. Help! You don't listen.
My lantern's lit. You can't take my furs.
Oh, where the fuck did you come from? This seems to significantly have reduced our consumption. Still can't read the news. Ah, nice, they have the song again. Your day isn't complete without a taste of Red Ribbon. Red Ribbon Brandy advertising copy. A bottle of brandy will restore a small amount of health, but drain a small amount of Eve. And we're drunk! Big daddies can get drunk, apparently. Epson the Swarm Fortunes. Yeah, okay.
Let me tell you this, I wouldn't bet on you.
Oh, is it going to be the same stuff as the first game?
Well, I hope you have somebody to carry on your family name. So, better luck next time. Believe me when I tell you, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes. Look at the bright side. Maybe it'll be quick and painless. Well, I hope you have somebody to carry on your family name.
Sounds like it's repeating already.
Look at the bright side. Maybe it'll be quick and painless.
One more.
Perhaps in a past life you did something terrible to somebody.
Oh, that was new.
Perhaps in a past life you did something terrible to somebody. Let me tell you this, I wouldn't bet on you. Well, I hope you have somebody to carry on your family name.
3 repeats in a row. I'm going to assume that is everything. I like how quick that is. What? Women's Club every Thursday at 4 sharp. Heavy rivet. Heavy rivets are an alternative ammunition type for the rivet gun. Heavy rivets do a moderate amount of armor-piercing damage. They're especially deadly with headshots. Heavy rivet ammo does extra damage to all targets.
I know the surface, Eleanor. I spent half a lifetime there, in service of the common good. But then, I heard my own words twisted by fat old men squatting over the embers of Hiroshima. Were the modern world a patient in my care, I would diagnose it suicidal. On perhaps that point alone, Andrew Ryan is correct. Rapture is deliverance.
Splice up again. Tuberculosis. It's easy. With the new anti-TB tonic. Only from Fontaine Futuristics. Ask your pharmacist today.
The voice of great multitude. Voices, leave me alone, you fuckers. I know.
Xander Cohen presents The Black Dream, an experimental film. Unlike anything you have ever seen before. I thought he was a piano guy. Oh, that was weird. It sounded like it came from in here. Pretty sure that was closed before. Oh, Jesus fucking God damn it!
Where is my doll?
Holy fuck! Oh! God! Damn! That was terrifying! Jesus! Oh. A lot of dolls in here.
Used to be, there was no margin in running the gift shop. I couldn't hardly sell off this tourist crap for a penny more than the cost of manufacture. Then I met a straight shooter named Sinclair, and he laid a sweet deal on me. Says he's got some hard luck folks down at Popper's Drop can whip up this junk at half the cost I used to pay. Yeah, I had to pick a needle or two out of the shipments, but all in all, nobody's the wiser, and I'm all the richer.
Safe. Safes are security locked containers. The only way to open them is to hack them, or buy out the hack, but they always contain valuable items. Safes typically present the most difficult hacks in the world of Rapture. Getting a blue bonus section while hacking a safe will cause you to gain a bit of extra cash when you complete the hack.
Come Come out from hiding,
Each of
thief!
us has a moral duty to increase the common joy and ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing. Mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend the self.
Through unity. Sounds like one of those like sci-fi things where it's like aliens are trying to like take over and become part of the unity. I'm trying to remember, there is a game like that. Luxury Sub 1952. Enjoy the convenience and control of your very own luxury submarine. An Ammo Bambito vending machine offers a variety of ammunition for sale. Most ammo vending machines have a limited selection of rare ammo types. A successful hack will reduce the prices of all available ammunition and may lead to a few new items being revealed. Getting a blue bonus section while hacking an Ammo Bambito will cause a free item to drop from the slot below. Be sure to pick it up before you move on. Oh, I didn't think we made that. Okay, so for now, I'll buy up to half. We'll see how we go from there. Maybe we'll go up to like 3/4 or something. Vitamins seem to increase both health and immunity. Hacked safes allow you to search them. Get a blue bonus while hacking for additional cash.
I'm a shit duck! Gonna save me, oh
Each of us has a moral duty to increase the common joy.
Oh, that was lame.
And ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing. Mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend the self.
Wonder if I think this does more damage for melee. We'll have to try that out. Can't tell if the guys are just getting harder because we're farther in, or if this does weaker melee damage.
I hear a creaking of the floorboards. I have wits on my side. You're not.
Does seem to do more damage, but it's not a one-shot kill. Also, where did you come from? Like, we literally were just leaving.
Let's fix your face!
Sometimes I drift away and feel I'm a prowler.
think up top is fine. I think we want to... Oh, maybe not. Alright, just in case this is like a point of no return. I think we want to be down a level, though. What are we trying to do? Find the little sister.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
Yeah, it kind of makes it sound like we want to go this way. Maybe we'll explore downstairs first. Must be a tonic upgrade to... Oh, we're maxed out. To carry more medkits and stuff. Ooh, that was expensive. Oh, and we're almost maxed out on caliber. Okay, we gotta start using stuff, I guess. He must be above. Oh, and that's it. Okay, well. Oh, damn, that must have been a headshot. That did a lot of damage.
Baby, gotta stash myself.
Power drill. Prefer your combat up close and personal? With power drill, your drill attacks do more damage. Your drill does more damage when you spin or swing it.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog-eat-dog. I wanted to see these dog-eaters, so I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog-eaters wear human skins. It makes them look just like us.
What? Why would you record that? You're 5 years old. Parents' word is God. Why would you record yourself breaking your parents' rules? Okay, I'm going to assume this is opening up into a battle arena. Which I guess we can kind of look at. Yeah, ish. There is a little sister ahead. To get the atom, you must first deal with her big daddy. You must deal with her big daddy first. He will not attack until you do, but be prepared for a difficult fight. Tate Marlot. You want the best? You drink Tate. Could it be any simpler? Dan Tate, proprietor, Tate Wineries. A bottle of Merlot? I think that's supposed to be Merlot. Will restore a small amount of health, but drain a small amount of Eve.
Now that big daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, you gotta put the old boy down for good.
Balls, missed.
Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy.
After I killed the dude in front of her?
I found one of those children at last. Filthy dress, all alone. I approached her, praying that it was my little girl. But she was gorging herself on blood from a corpse. It wasn't her. I stared, just reeling. And then that skinny, armored freak that took Cindy jumped me, shrieking like an animal. I escaped, but could Cindy have become one of those things? I've got to find her, now more than ever.
Ryan was wrong. To hand sufficient power to any individual is to create a tyrant. We must therefore eradicate tyranny at the genetic level to end sin itself.
What?
That is the family. That is our cause.
Oh, you are freaking psycho, lady.
He's nicer than other daddies.
Wow, that was quick. Roving Little Sisters. The Little Sisters move through Rapture and collect Adam from corpses. After collecting Adam, they return to their vents. The Adam from Little Sisters is necessary for improving your character. Unfortunately, they're always protected by a powerful Big Daddy that will keep them safe at all costs. You must dispose of her bodyguard if you hope to get close to the Little Sister yourself. Once you have done this, you can adapt the Little Sister as your own and use her to gather Adam from Adam corpses. Or you can harvest her immediately for a large Adam reward. Wait, so we can harvest or help them gather? And helping them gather is the freeing them from the first game? Maybe save this. That Big Daddy fight went a lot smoother. Granted, we also used a lot more resources than we did in the first game.
We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the Adam on them. Find one.
You have adopted a new little sister. Press and hold R to ask her to lead you to an Adam-filled corpse.
Don't dilly-dally, Mr. Bubbles. Hurry. Adam, Daddy, over there.
Oh, okay. I thought she was actually going to, like, lead us there. Press and hold R to get a little sister to lead you to a glowing corpse.
Skippy. Mister doesn't like slow pokes.
You know.
See? Adam is near.
She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the Adam, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
This one has...
Just put her right down on that corpse.
Adam corpses. Adam corpses, or the angels, where little sisters gather their Adam. Bring a little sister to an Adam corpse to have her gather Adam for you. But be careful, as this will draw attention from splicers. Adam corpses are visible on your map. While you have a little sister with you, these bodies will also glow. To have a little sister guide you to an Adam corpse, press and hold R. Just follow the glowing trail. If you have a little sister with you, you can set her down on an Adam corpse to gather Adam by pressing B. This will attract splicers, so be ready for a fight.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Your little sister will gather Adam for you. but it takes time and attracts splicers. Keep the splicers away from her so that she can complete her task.
Innocent. How could you?
It's yours! Stop crying, my bad! 7 horns!
You deranged fool! Oh. She's helpless.
Whoa, where did he go?
Daddy, are you taking me some too?
Come out, you!
Are we gonna be together again, Daddy?
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
That was a lot.
Give me that child, now! The shadows won't hide you for long. Where? Unhand that child, you monster! Find shelter.
I feel like there should be a lot more people to loot. Okay, so yeah, we can harvest them, I guess, right away to get a crap ton of Atom, which is the same as the first game. Or we can gather Atom and we'll get less Atom, which is the equivalent of freeing them from the first game. Are you wax, or are you dead and posed like that? From the desk of Andrew Ryan.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan.
Oh.
I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become unfit for us. But here, beneath the ocean, it is natural to wonder if the danger has passed. If those we left behind will ever come to their senses. So, let us imagine, you and I, what might befall us on the surface.
Oh, is this the journey to the surface thing?
I told you about this one. Make him listen.
Ow. Wait, what happened to them?
I'm not I'm speaking to you.
Lappy! Come back!
Run away!
Pedals! I am his hammer and his tongue!
We just chewed through a crap ton of ammo with this thing.
This lamb woman seems cultured. Why, boy, help me find this scoundrel. You deranged fool!
Ow.
True friends stick by you through thick and thin. I suppose that now I know who my true friends were.
I think all of the children have finally fallen asleep. And now that the park is all quiet, I can't sleep myself. I guess it's just you and me, Mr. Voice Recorder. You, me, in 1959. I wonder what the new year will... What was that? Something's happened. The lights are going out. Kids, stay in your sleeping bags. It's gonna be fine.
That doesn't make sense. If the kids were sleeping, why would they wake up when the lights go out? They're sleeping. They wouldn't notice.
Come on, exert yourself. Flatten him out.
Oh God!
And that child's monster.
It's dancing, Daddy! Dancing! Snowy Adam, Daddy? Over there!
I have the wits on my side.
Oh. We just healed up. Okay, so we want to go that way, so let's go this way. Why would a Tommy gun have 50 cal ammo?
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, trading the strength of his arm for a home and lands of his own. But the parasites say no. What was yours is ours. We are the state. We are gone. We demand our share.
I forgot about the parasite stuff.
Ridiculous. Innocent. How could you? This much, you trash!
Do everything right. Here's where I found her, see?
Jeez. So much more to go.
Hunk of junk? She ain't going to your house.
Ow.
We found Adam, Daddy.
Oh.
I've been rationing my supplies ever since the park got cut off from the rest of Rapture. Gotta stay strong. I'm holed up in this workshop, surrounded by those whaling brats, trying to beat their way in. They want my food, my guns. They want it all. But I got a plan. Gotta fix up the transport sub that's been rusting in the maintenance bay. Then I'm gonna get the hell out of this hole. These animals want Rapture? They can have it.
Bienvenido a la moda nido.
Alright, let's try this.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
To share our
Help me, Daddy! Please! Nobody hurt my daddy! Daddy's mad! Sorry!
I tried my best. Hey, we were just getting started. Just one last kid.
Daddy, I'm ready.
I just noticed, she doesn't seem to have a life bar.
I'm always safe with Daddy.
All right, Chief. We've almost got enough Adam now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
So, if she gets attacked, does that just stop the progress then? Like, there's no actual, like, super rush then? I think I'll save my little bit of money that we got then. We might have to try that the next time we come across a little sister and start gathering. We'll just save it and just see what happens if she gets attacked. Because I'm thinking it just stops her progress, but she doesn't actually, like, die.
Lamb is becoming a problem. The woman is a damned collectivist. Here in Rapture, how could the Council fail to see it? Worse, to hide her intent, she gulls these patients of hers into a religious frenzy. A new Kremlin will rise and swallow the Council House before they realize they've been had. I will not have my city swindled by the parasite, whatever its guise. It is time, I think, to call Sinclair.
Some ungrateful parasite must be chopping my heirlooms for kindling even now. It sickens me. Malcolm, hand me that child now!
Ow. This thing is so inaccurate.
Room's perfect now. Got some toys, made a cradle from a fish tank, so's we can see the baby all the time.
Okay.
Rapture is a paradise of the ego, Eleanor. Under Ryan, the voices of an entire city sing the virtues of greed and pride. But truth, rather, is in the body. Already they grow weary of struggling against one another in fruitless competition. Observe the bent backs, the drawn faces. Ryan promised us more, they seem to say. In what shall we now believe? And Eleanor, it is our task to answer.
What do you want with her? Why not?
the surface, the scientist invests the power of his mind in a single miraculous idea and naturally begins to rise above his fellows. But the parasites say no. Discovery must be regulated, it must be controlled, and finally, surrendered.
What? Okay, so this is where we were.
The parasite makes nothing for itself. Its only tools are taxes and tithes meant to trick you into offering what it has not earned. In Rapture, we keep what is ours.
Periodic table showing heavy elements as members of an acetine series. Arrangement by something.
Strives to frame his ideals in an image, to challenge his audience and make his vision immortal. But the parasites say, no, your art must serve the cause. Your ideals endanger the people.
What the fuck is this guy on? Gotta be some good drugs.
Perfect now. Got some toys. Someone there? That innocent lamb. You're gonna hurt her. You can't ignore me.
Next.
The wicked flees his wickedness.
What?
Save me, oh Lord. She only wants to take us to the New Jerusalem. She is a revolutionary.
New Jerusalem? Oh, it goes down. I thought there was a staircase up. Oh, guess not. Alright, it's been a while. Let's see. Just in case there's power outage or, you know, something. I mean, we're exploring a lot, but I feel like this is a pretty big level, actually.
Lacking its own ingenuity, the parasite fears the visionary. What it cannot plagiarize, it seeks to censor. What it cannot regulate, it seeks to ban. Rapture was founded on an idea, and here they are held inviolate.
This guy's on some killer drugs. Yeah, that's where we want to go. It seems like that's where we want to go. Oh, caffeine we want. Food, we're good. I just saw the bottle and I just assumed it
On
was
the surface,
beer.
your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide for you. They learned to twist the lies of church and government, believing themselves masters of the system. But the parasite said, no! The child has a duty. He will go to war and die for the nation.
Really? What is this guy's problem? Good God.
Weeks at my last count. 2 weeks since we were trapped in this rotten park. I haven't been eating.
Oh.
Children need all the supplies we've got left. Need them more than I do. I don't know what's gonna happen. I can feel myself getting weaker. The children have noticed the condition I'm in, of course. What will happen once I'm gone? They'll be all alone.
Oh.
I do. There will be time to pick Sophia's brain a bit. The house is deranged. Ah! Ah!
Were cast into the lake of fire, and all the birds were filled with their flesh. Oh, God. And she must be sacrificed for all of us.
Auto hack darts instantly hack any machines from a distance. Drill damage, rivet gun increase, machine gun damage increase, recoil reduction could be good. Yeah, let's do that.
Even Daddy's toys have toys.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
I met with Sinclair today of Sinclair Solutions. It's this pseudo-legal firm he set up to take problems Ryan doesn't want to admit he has and make them go away. I could fill 40 front pages of the Tribune with stories about this fella if he wasn't paying me not to. And he's got work for me, right? I ask what? And he flashes me these $1,000 Steinman teeth saying this job will, quote, change history.
Huh. Okay. Seems like we just want to kind of keep going, so maybe we should do the vent thing first. I thought this was going to lead to a dead end. But looks like we're going to have to do this, and then whatever else is going to force us to go forward.
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers.
I wonder if we can get more little sisters. Because if we're gonna get just enough for the incinerate, what's gonna happen if we buy health and Eva? And we won't have enough. So there must be able to get more somehow. Is really down here. I'm not a huge fan that to collect the $4 we had to collect the beans. That's just kind of wasting. Bringing a little sister to a vent allows you to choose whether to rescue or harvest her. If you harvest her, you get maximum Adam to spend on plasmids, but she will not survive the process. If you rescue her, you will get less Adam, but the girl will be cured. Well, I think we're gonna rescue them.
See you in the morning. Thank you.
Oh.
Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
So we get an extra 80. So we get 80 from the harvest. And then, okay. Why does this have a nipple now? And why are they drinking it? Also, how did we rescue them? In the first game, we had to get a plasmid from Tenenbaum. We're just able to do that? Because we're special?
The collection. Give it away.
Good God. I mean, I figured there'd be a couple of guys spawn here. One, didn't expect the head, although probably should have. And two, did not expect there to be that many guys. Wow, that was very delayed. Disease?
Gotta get under something.
Ow.
We gotta get under something.
Oh, I hit a bad button and used a med kit.
Third session today with this amazing limey shrink, Dr. Sophia Lamb. She said that all Ryan's horse shit about always looking out for number one is turning us little guys against each other. And what we need is unity, solidarity. Then, she held up a mirror. Turns out, I wear my hair and mustache just like Ryan. So today, I'm spreading the word about Lamb. And tonight, I'm shaving my whole stupid head.
Do you not think that'd be a bad idea? You're living in an underwater city whose, like, golden rule is look out for yourself. I think bad things would probably happen if you tried to, like, espouse the opposite. Lamb will lead the way. The end of Ryan is the end of the self. Rejected the tyranny of the self. Rapture failed, we will not. Missed a place. What's that? All no, maybe we haven't been there yet. 'Cause that's like way at the beginning.
Unable to provide for itself,
What the frick?
the parasite grows until war is made to justify it. Your parents brought you to Rapture, where you need never fear the parasites again. So you see, there is no place for you on the surface. But you may bring the world to you. If you know someone who belongs in Rapture, write a letter to the Ryan Industries mailroom. And you never know. The next new face might be familiar.
Okay.
I know this facility is vital to the preservation of secrecy in Rapture. But seeing myself transformed into that lurching, waxen nightmare, do children truly respond to this? Still, I spoke to a young man exiting the park after the grand opening, asking him what, if anything, he had learned here. He said his chores didn't seem so bad anymore, as long as Mother wouldn't send him to the surface.
That's their new boogeyman, I guess.
Come on, choppers! Tear this place down!
Ow.
Drop that at once. It's priceless.
Damn it! There was vending machines right there too.
A prowler.
This is a lot more usable without the recoil. I mean, the recoil wasn't that bad. It's like significantly more accurate.
Why, hello there. My name is Andrew Ryan. I built the city of Rapture for children just like you, because the world above had become...
Booze Hound. Take full advantage of Rapture's distillery and vineyards. Drink to your health with Booze Hound. Drinking alcohol restores a small amount at Eve rather than draining it.
Got a little dating tip for you, Jimbo. It'll get you out of that Lonely Hearts Club for good. This scheme works 100% of the time, guaranteed. First, find some Betty and take her to Ryan Amusements. Then, you go to the gift shop, buy her a teddy bear. This is key. I ain't kidding around. Then, you buy her a ticket on Journey to the Surface. As soon as you hit that first scare, bingo! Tunnel of love.
Like that 70s show. Horror turns on women faster than porno. Okay, so I think we've been everywhere then.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! Welcome to the Circus of Value! No refund, no return!
Woe unto the great city! There is no way to salvation. The blood of the Lamb is the only way.
What, just spawn down there?
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand.
When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
Okay then. So I'm assuming Big Sister then is Eleanor. Oh, I'm guessing that was the weird robot that just swam by. Completely missed that jump scare. Get more of your first aid kits with Eve. This revolutionary new gene tonic causes your body to produce Eve whenever you use first aid kits. How did we get that? First aid kits also give you Eve. Set objects and creatures on fire, ages 12 and up. Incineration, when it absolutely, positively has to erupt in flames. Don't wait. Incinerate.
Light up enemies to 1,000 degrees. Warning, fire spread.
Yeah, the voiceover sounds different.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the Incinerate Plasmid. Say, Tom here is having a romantic evening with a gal. What would impress her more than lighting the fireplace with a snap of your fingers?
Okay. Oh God!
This party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
That's not good. Oh, I didn't realize. I realized too late that we were hurt. The big sister is still afoot and angry with you. Get ready. Oh, that's the big sister?
Each of us has a moral duty to increase the common joy and ease the common pain. Alone, we are nothing. Mere engines of self-interest. Together, we are the family. And through unity, we transcend the self.
Did I really die when he had like a sliver of health left?
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this 2-bit carny ride.
Holy crap. So, is the big sister a little sister that grew up then? Because, good God.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Kinda wanna not buy drill fuel. There was something. Why was that flashing if there was empty?
Came back! I ain't dead yet!
There was a frozen pile somewhere that had a recorder on it, in it.
Ryan saw the individual as a hero, a noble survivor. And Rapture was his paradise.
There it is.
A shrine to the supremacy of the self. The result? Slavery, genocide, chaos. Now that the tyrant is dead, we are a true collective, a single family.
So what? Ryan was like unabashed capitalism and Lamb is unabashed communism then?
He's gone. James was the only man I ever loved, and now it's like he never even came to Rapture. He heard me sing at the Limbo Room, came up all bashful. He liked hearing songs about what it's really like to live in this town. I think he's been trying to organize folks against Ryan. And now he's gone, and I'm here, singing Rise, Rapture, Rise. Scared to death they're gonna come for me.
Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on.
This can't be good.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
Is he stealing the train?
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
My animals! Leave them at least!
Run to your devil! Back! Back away! Hey, bolt from on high!
Andrew Ryan. He reckoned the free market was some kind of Holy Spirit gonna lead us all over the rainbow. And I reckon it's a big fat hooker too dim to spot a wooden nickel. So old Andy went and became his own ghost, and I whittled nickels till I made a mint.
Wait, what? I think I understand. Warning, you're about to leave this level. Make sure you're done everything you want before proceeding past this point. Well, pretty sure we have. It's nice that it tells us that, though. Yeah, I think we've been everywhere. Let's do it. Because we'll use the autosave to continue on. Is the train going underwater? How is Sinclair going to survive that? Because I'm pretty sure this is not waterproof. Well, maybe it is. I mean, if it's supposed to be a tram between areas. Papier's drop. This has a real Half-Life feel to it. Whoa, you're a big guy.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
And we care that she kicked you out? Why? Make a new save. Just in case there is something back in that level that we missed and want to go back. What we got here? Lots of vents, pretty decent sized area. Little basement area. Pretty decent upper area. A couple of just areas, I guess. Okay, yeah, this is actually a decent sized map. Level 5, yeah, okay. Very decent sized map. Two little sisters. This will be interesting next time. Oh! That level took longer than I thought. Oh, are we not? Oh, save your game before quitting? Sure. I mean, we already did, but why not? Double save, make sure. Yeah. That took a little longer than I thought. I mean, we did do a normal stream length, but I was a little late starting, so I was kind of wanting to be done about an hour ago. But it is what it is. At least now we start in a fresh area, and the game sucked me in a little bit, so I'm not going to be too angry about that. I am so far enjoying the gameplay of this better than BioShock 1. I mean, the gameplay is very similar, but it feels tighter. I don't know if they made some refinements to the combat, or maybe the weapons are a little bit better. I'm not sure, but I'm enjoying the gameplay better. Story's about the same so far. I mean, the good thing about the first game was the two twists, in the middle of the game, or 2/3 of the game, with the brainwashing and Atlas. So we'll have to see if this game has something similar to that or not. I actually don't really know too much about this game. I had I had the major spoiler on the first game and the third game, but nothing on the second game. So overall, I think I like this one a little bit better than the first one. But that's mostly because of the, I don't know, tighter combat or something with the combat. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's being able to use the plasmids and the weapons at the same time. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm kind of babbling here. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.